Failure is not an option.
First, Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy, what the heck is today? Friday. Happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Raimu, thank you very much for 78 months. I really do appreciate that. That's a very long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. And how you doing today, John Paul? Welcome, welcome. We're back with some more Stoneblock 4 today. We'll be jumping into the world here. I don't remember where we left off because I guess I have a cold. I don't know. I mostly just have a cough for the entire week, and yeah, it was pretty bad on Monday, and it feels like it's gotten gradually a little bit less bad throughout the week. So I'll probably still be coughing today, but hopefully I'll be coughing less. Happy 12/12. There you go. But yeah, let's jump on into the server. I did update my server to 1.4.0. Hopefully that's not going to cause any problems. Yeah, I haven't actually logged in, but I'm assuming it'll be fine. We updated the subserver earlier in the week, and everything seemed fine. So I'll just follow along and hope that everything's good. Yeah, I really don't remember where we left off. I remember we made a bunch of chicken stuff. We killed a dragon. I think we had a handful of machines and stuff we needed to craft. Hey, Alt, how you doing today? Yeah, happy Friday to you as well. We didn't touch any fluid cows, and I think chat was suggesting fluid cows would be something pretty good to get into as well. I wanted to make the max assembler, right, so that we can change some of the other things. I think we also need to make like a much bigger area too, but I probably won't do that today. But I was just thinking, because we keep just kind of piling stuff in this room here. And that's really it. We don't really do anything else. So we did upgrade to Eclipse armor and Eclipse tools. So that's really nice. We have 17 hours in our pouch. Excuse me. We have wireless applied energistics. I guess we were working on a couple additional chickens. Did we end up making those seeds? We have chicken tier 6 seeds. Excuse me. The next one needs diamantine crystal. Oh, okay. Which we actually need to make the atomic reconstructor, and we need to do the empower stuff, right? So I'm pretty sure that was part of the next quest that we had to do. Excuse me, over here. Yeah, we need that one in empowering. So yeah, we do need to do both of those. Hey, Dweezil, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so it looks like we need to make plastic, which we already have plastic, and then I'm assuming this is for pink slime. Is there a pink slime cow as well? Pink slime. There's not a pink slime cow, okay. Hope you get over that cold soon. Me too, me too. Really, it's just been a cough that has been persistent, but I don't know. It's just been annoying more than anything. But I appreciate that. Thank you. So the other stone chicken required sky stone and stone, and sky stone required this guy with meat. Okay, and then meat we would get from, oh, we can actually just melt some food to get meat. Wait, did I do that already? I feel like we did that. Did I make the sky stone chicken? Is that over here? Sky stone. Man, I wish I had a better way of sorting all this up. Oh, sky stone right there. Okay, so we did make a sky stone chicken. So let's put an X in there. What is that wither statue doing? Something useful? Decoration? Just it's just on the ground. So I guess that makes it a decoration. So yeah, it's not doing anything. Alphabetize, yeah, I'll get right on that. Okay, we needed other stone, which was sky stone and stone. Did we do other stone? How you doing, Flutter? I hope you're well. Looks like we did not do that. Right, I forgot I had this to sort. So we could have looked up sky stone, which wouldn't have shown up in here because we don't have more than one. Right. Okay. Well, let's take that out. I was hoping you were going to be better. Well, that was weird. That was like a little lag in the audio there. I'm doing well, but I'm still coughing. So yeah. Flutter GG on a 25 stream streak. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Stone chicken. And then we need some seeds. Those are tier 5. Toxic. Thank you, Dweez. I don't think that's what Flutter meant. And if they did, then toxic to them too. Get good. All right. Let's see. Can we do those? We can. Thank you. Thank you, Flutter. You didn't have to agree with him. You didn't have to agree with him. All right, so there we go. Now we got an other stone chicken and other stone chicken, other stone, put an X in the sign. You're chaotic neutral. Other stone, oh wait, we have it. Other stone chicken. Okay, and now other stone is going to come through here. Or not. Other stone chicken. Chicken tier 6. What? Why isn't that working? Other stone chicken. Oh, it needs tier 7 or higher, even though it's a tier 6 chicken. Okay, weird. But fine. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, the heart. Very nice. Okay, well, we got that. We can put this up here. Put those away. And then we can put the sky stone back. Who did it? Hydrate? You got it. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate, Flutter. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All this looks fine. Drink warm drinks? No, I'm drinking water. Let's see. And then we got this one. And that one. Hot chocolate. I had some hot chocolate earlier today. Okay, so what am I doing? We need to get to the tier 7 seed. I guess before we do that, can we make another? Oh, I made a second Skystone chicken. All right, good job. Good job, pass fail. So world engine, we can get rid of this guy now. Look at me actually doing things. Good job. Okay, so we need to make a tier 7. Oh, wait, does that mean this guy produces tier 7? Oh. Oh, okay, we can do that then. So that was sky stone and stone, right? Sky. What? Where is it? Sky. Okay, so what do we need? We need 1, 2, 3. Is that what we need for the tier 7 seed? No, we need 4. Okay, so give me a few of them. And then these guys can start getting chopped up. And tier 7, perfect. All right, so tier 7, lock it in. And then we're going to need to grab 4 of them. Okay, so there we go. We got the 4 of those. So now we need to craft. So we got the other stone. Now we need to craft the atomic reconstructor. What am I missing? Iron casing. Atomic reconstructor. I'm hoping I didn't. Okay. I was going to say, I'm hoping I didn't already craft this. We're going to need to automate this. So what did we have down below? Nothing. I mean, we do have this big area over here, but I was originally using it. Why do I have a button on this? Yeah, because I'd like to automate these machines. What can I do to tear out the wall a little bit easier? I saw somebody using one of the sticks. So how do I configure these? What are these called? Construction sticks. Category construction sticks. Open stick options. What can we do? F20? Sure. So construction. Okay, so I cannot do it on an iron stick. Okay. What about on a diamond stick? Wrong button. Okay, can't do it on that one. And there is an upgraded version. Okay, what a construction stick. This one. It just requires a piece of netherite. You don't actually upgrade it. Okay. Netherite stick. All right, let's delete the diamond one as well. Okay, so same thing. Hey, Zach, how you doing today? Okay, and this one also does not allow you to change anything. Cheers, Zach. How you doing? What I was looking for is there's a stick that allows you to do destruction. Ah, I see. I see. You actually have to craft this thing and apply it to your stick. So I didn't actually need a netherite one. Gotcha. Oh, and apparently you can make it unbreakable. Okay. Didn't realize the short timer on hydrate. Yeah, it's like 3 minutes, I think. It's pretty short, but yeah, not a lot of people use it for that. Oh, and you can also do energy. Ooh, okay. So let's do that one. And destruction. So we need 2 of these. But yeah, I put it at 3 minutes because originally I didn't have that, and as you would imagine, people were just spamming it. So that was my way of adding a cooldown to it. All right, what do we need here? This needs a block of copper and destruction needs redstone. So copper and redstone. Copper and redstone. Okay, so that was this, and copper. All right, so there's power and there's destruction. 3 minutes is a cooldown to you? You would have to go to the bathroom so much. I was thinking force health into me. Okay, sounds good. All right, so we were on this one. So now I can do destruction. All right. So this is what I was expecting. So now destruction will destroy blocks. The thing I don't know about is how does it, is there like a side? I see. You sure? Define destruction? Oh, does it not destroy stuff? Random target. It does, you're just being dumb? Okay. Wait, but I just picked something up. What did I, oh. Oh, I see. I had, well, rip the one decoration we had, chat. Rip the one decoration we had. Feels bad, man. All right. So we got, yeah, this is a much nicer way to clear out area. That was our decoration. The only one. I suppose the problem now is because I made this netherite, that means it's got a pretty big radius, huh? I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay, do I care? How big? And also, how high was this? This is at 180. Did we even have this doing anything now? I think it's mostly just doing this stuff, right? Or actually even just the gem dust. The fact that we just got another gem dust means the filter here is not working. Errored gem with no bonus. And this is a blacklist. So what if we change this to a whitelist and make this inverted? Does that change anything, I wonder? Am I actually going to see anything go in there? I don't know. We'll try that. See if that does anything. Okay, so next, I wanted to extend that area. So let's open this up a little bit. Why can't I right click that? I don't know. All right. All this looks fine to me. Just want to make sure it wasn't like glitched out or something. We could also make a much bigger area down here for the fuel generators too, to generate a lot more power, but I'm going to ignore that for now because we don't really have the need for the power yet. And I'm going to get distracted. Cheers, Flutter. Thank you, thank you. So how do we want to do this? I guess for now we should probably not keep this in destruction mode, because otherwise I'm gonna forget things and destroy things not on purpose. Oh, right, we were even producing netherite ingots last stream. Oh, so Pretzel's just having issues today? Okay. So, behind here is a hole for a circuit or for a pattern provider, so that you can kind of hide it behind this thing. Just kind of neat. I don't remember if that was Dead Pine or if it was somebody else that showed that, and I thought that was pretty neat. Still trying to figure out how I want to move these things, but I guess I should just move them and stop worrying about how and just do it. These all okay, everything's still claimed. Who did it? Ari, how you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. Did we end up making these things? We did. Okay. Let's get a few more of those cooking. That'll just start processing stuff over there. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to break this guy down. And I think I'm going to set up all three of these somewhere else. Do I have a wrench for that? Can I use a wrench on this? How do I change? Okay, got a scroll wheel. Excuse me. All right, so then is there also, can you do pick block with this? Was that something, or is that something else that allowed you to do a pick block? This one. Yeah, there we go. Pick block. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. So let's see, if we wanted to set up an area here to do some processing. Man, I'm having such a hard time convincing myself how to do this. Cheers, Flutterer. How do? Guess it really doesn't matter. So let's just get a line of these. And okay, we're gonna need some pattern providers. And we're gonna want some cables. We can start making lots of this, right? Maybe not. Maybe we don't have the fluix for that yet. It's all right. Well, we'll do it until we can't, you know, and then we'll deal with my problems later. All right. So if we bring these guys out, I'd like to replace other cables with smart cables as well, but we'll deal with that later. So this guy, so these do not auto output. I'd also like to get some upgrades for these two. I wonder, can you purchase the add-ons from the Echoes? Which is the one we... Oh, wait. What did that say? Must be obtained. Worm, right? We don't have that one yet. Which one? It was the 7 we did, right? It was the speed. Was it 8? Efficiency, speed, that one. Okay, so you cannot buy that one. Okay, so we would have to upgrade that, but we'll eventually deal with that later. Okay, so this guy here, and then we're going to need to input into it, and we also want to power these. I suppose, well, no, I guess if I'm going to put the add-on on the back, we can put this here, and then just pipe straight into it. And do we have Oratech pipes? What did they cost? They were nickel and planks. Okay, that seems pretty cheap. So then we can just do that, and that should output. Then we need some power. I don't want to do that though. Can I use a different wrench on that? Yeah, okay, that'll work. What if we put it up a block? Will this work with all three? No, because of the centrifuge is not going to be that same size. Okay, but it should work with both of those at least. No? Can you not? Or do you have to place this after it's assembled? Got it, got it. Oh wait, but if I do this, those are going to connect, and we have to use Oratech wrench to disconnect them, right? Oop. Right. I remember, okay. I don't remember if these are fast or not, but they're very cheap to produce. But I suppose these machines at the moment are not very fast anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, and then we got this guy with that one. Okay, that'll power it, and then we just want to give it some power. This will be extract only. Okay, and that'll power everything, and then we put another pattern provider with some cables. Okay, so that should take care of everything. Now we just need to make some patterns. So the important one was the netherite. Hey, we're talking retired. How you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. Let's see. We got the alloying, and this goes into the foundry. Assembler, centrifuge, foundry. Okay, and let's just make sure that works. It looks like it's working, and the output. Perfect. Okay. So that handles those guys. Let's put that away, that away. I guess we put everything away. Okay, so now we want to set up the atomic reconstructor. How am I going to do this? We need to dump items onto it. We could use like a modular router maybe. We could use Dire. We could also use just a, we could use a chute from Flight Logistics or from Crete. Wasn't there something else to be able to throw out items that entered a chest? Okay, if I look up a dropper, yeah, the precision dropper, advanced dropper from Dire, simple dropper, washing your bedding, nice. What the heck is irregular implements? Simulated hydroponic bed. How difficult is this going to be? So I'm assuming a simple dropper. All right, we're going to want this guy. You can face this upwards, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's grab some blocks, put this here. If this is on here, so if you have something in there, where are you? Oh, right, we have a magnet. Okay, so you're just dropping straight out the front. Drop amount, pick up delay. Speed and ticks. You can make this go incredibly fast, and you can drop the entire stack. Okay, I'm assuming we can also put this facing downward. Sure looks like you can. Okay, and then that just drops straight in. Yep, okay. We're going to need a D-mag. We'll just toss it right there. That should be fine. And then we're going to want a basic power cable. Wait, no, this is an advanced power cable. Okay, we need a redstone torch. Okay, and then we need a way to, I guess we can keep using Dire, right? There's a sensor, right? Simple sensor, sounds good to me. All right, simple sensor. So we can move this back a block. I'm assuming it uses power. Do you think this faces the direction you're looking? Looks like it does. Okay, and now how's this work? Deny list, target block, right click for settings. I think I want to just do anything. Target items, target blocks, target air. Is that what I want to do? Because then if something's in here, did I turn this off? Adam, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your music part of the cast? Hope everything went really well. And hey there, Adam. Hey there, raiders. We're currently playing some modded Minecraft. We're playing Stoneblock 4. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Hey there, Sinistello. How are you? Welcome. Let's also get rid of the creative buttons. They don't need to be up here. All right, good. It was okay. A lot of work to do on that track. Yeah. Oh yes, thank you very much, Dweezil. Let's get a shout out for Adam. And we can get Raiders command as well. Hey there, Galaxy. How are you? Welcome. Well, yeah, it's pretty crazy watching you do music generation, just because it does seem like it's just another language for you. And it just, yeah, it's pretty neat. Music has never been something that I've ever attempted to learn or been good at. So yeah, it's interesting to watch people do that. But yes, thank you very much for bringing your community over here, and welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft, and we're currently working on a mod pack called Stoneblock 4. We have villagers brushing blocks for us, generating resources. Is going to touch a cello someday and bring everyone in a 5-mile radius to their knees in rapture. I don't know that sounds like a good thing for me or not. But we're currently doing a little bit of programming because we need to drop some items on this thing. If there are items in front of it, we need this thing to be turned on. Where's the lever? Like this. What the heck? So we need this guy to turn on and then to flicker a bunch of times to be able to say that it needs to convert the items on top of it. And then we need to pick up the items from on top of it and send it back into the system. So that's kind of like programming. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. We have our room of chickens over here. So we have chickens that are just producing resources, like this one's producing green dye, and then all the resources are being collected and then sent into our system. But yeah, so this is a mod pack. It's a bit different if you've ever seen, vanilla Minecraft or just regular Minecraft. Instead of this being a regular world that is full of grass and trees and all that stuff, instead it's a stone block, which means that we have stone surrounding us in every direction. And then the further we go out, which apparently we never even went out that far, but the further we go out, then we get to nether area, which this should be a nether area. And then when we go even further, then we get into endstone. And then if you go even further, there's more stuff that we'll be getting to eventually. But yeah, and then this one's also a quest-based pack. So there's a ton of quests in here, which kind of tell you what you need to do. But yeah, it's pretty neat. Strong accent saying another area. I'm not sure what you mean. You said another area. Oh, way over my head. Wait till you hear him say draws. Listen, these are called, it's an oak draw. Okay. It's an oak draw. Leave me alone. All right. That's the name of the item. I can't change it. But yeah, so one of the neat things about this pack is you have an in-game quest book, which also, in case you didn't know, it's that button up there that brings you to it, but I also have a keybind to do it. But this pack also has these things called echoes. And so these echoes will essentially, they're kind of like quest givers in typical games where you right click on them, you talk to them, they give you a quest to do something, and then they also have these little shops where you can buy certain things from them as well. So it's pretty neat. As a German, clueless about English accents, you're very confused. They want me to say drawer, like with a really low drawer instead of a draw. Because that's the proper way to say it, according to them, you know, but for me, it's a draw, because it's a draw or a draw, you know, they're the same thing. So all right, let's go back home. But yeah, they just tease. Words are made of letters. Those letters tell you how to pronounce things. FTS has ignored all the letters and made up his own. Exactly. But Adam, you know the drill. If you got a raid and run, don't feel bad whatsoever. Completely understand. Thank you very much for bringing the community over here, and I appreciate it. None of y'all can agree how to say water, so wada. Yeah, I do say water with an R in there. Let's grab a torch. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, right. All my torches are in here. Let's just put a torch up there so we don't get any dark spots. Pull a comically large water bottle and point to it every time I need to refer to H2O. Yeah, my water bottle is not big. It's just like that. It's definitely not the size of a jug. But yeah, and so then this thing here holds most of our items. So it's called Applied Energistics, and it's essentially digital storage of all of our items, which is really nice. And then we have these drawers everywhere, which hold all the other items that, you know, where we need to store a larger amount of items. We typically hold them in drawers, and then these ones will also allow us to void. So once they get over a certain amount, they'll just start voiding them. Recently got called out by a YouTube comment saying you have the wildest mix of accents, probably because you listen to British, Australian, American, everything else. Yeah. I could see that. It probably happens to many of us. And so I'm in Massachusetts, and so people are always surprised I don't have a Boston accent, because with Boston you typically pronounce things much differently than I do. And yeah, so it's I don't know, it's just never been an accent that I typically have. Sounds like a European speaking with Australian, American, British. Yeah. And they say wicked smart. Exactly. Wicked smart. Yeah, but I don't say it that way. I don't say it that way. If Good Will Hunting is, or any movie that relates to people in Boston.
One high.
A Fish, thank you very much for 56 months. I appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Fish? And thank you very much, Fish. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. And also we have a flower that's producing water for us. You know, that's perfectly normal, right? Perfectly normal things. Okay, so what were we doing? We were trying to get the atomic reconstructor. What is that block that feeds the chicken feeder? That is an ender drawer. So this draw is connected to the draw over here. And then it's also connected to another one that's connected to our planergistic system. So essentially we have these cloches producing seeds. The seeds get dumped out into the draw, and then the draw just feeds the roost feeder, and then the roost feeder feeds all of the chickens excuse me, over here, there are seeds. So an ender chest, but in the form of draw. Exactly. Yep. Yep. And you can add utility upgrades to these. You can't add storage upgrades to these. But yeah, it's essentially an ender chest. And you can see at the top here, it shows the frequency. That frequency is generated when you place down the draw. And then you can use a linking tool to click on it. So it actually shows you in the tooltip, it says left click the ender draw to store it. And then I believe it might be shift right click to apply it to another one. Let's take those guys out, put them up there. And atomic reconstructor, right. So we're trying to figure out this thing over here. Didn't know that? Yeah, of course. Yeah, there are many different ways of doing all of these things. Like you could use an entangled block, you could use an ender chest, you could do a bunch of different things. Hey trucker, how you doing today? Welcome. That's one of the great things about modded Minecraft. There are so many different ways to do everything. And hey there, trucker. You know, if I did the higher tier one, we could do this essentially right next to it. You love this pack so much you keep restarting, really? Oh, it needs power though. Let's put it on the other side. And advanced. So why keep restarting? Just because you don't want to move stuff? Is that all it is? So I'm going to go up one, back one, and over one. Oh, so close. One of my curses, I guess. I keep wanting to do it better. Okay, so then we want to do target air. I don't think that's right. So if we do items equals 0, is that actually going to do what I want? So then if we drop, what do I need? I need diamond, right? Apparently not. Oh, right. We want to do greater than 0. Okay, but it doesn't constantly go off. First run felt too cramped. This run you got stuck in the portal vault and kept dying. Had to cheat to get out of there and broke the vault. That stinks. Restarted this pack just for building purposes. Make it compact as they can. Still trying to make an awesome building base. Oh, very cool. Yeah, that's one of the things I don't do. I don't do builds. So today we start over. Nice. Have a good weekend. Hope your cough goes away. I appreciate that. Thank you, Adam. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I do appreciate it. Thank you. So let's see. We're going to want another pattern provider. I don't think this is what I want to do. I don't think I like how this looks. Excuse me. Let's see, that one. And this is going to be called the Atomic Reconstructor. And then we need some cables. All right, then we'll need to just bring this down. Actually, yeah, we can pretend. Where's my magnet? There's my magnet. So they're there and there. Excellent. You're not a designer at all, but first run you just kept making 3x3 tunnels everywhere. So when you wanted to start automating stuff, you didn't have anywhere to dig out a big space without crashing into other stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, some people do really, really big constructs, you know, just make everything look really, really amazing. Instead, I just kind of build stuff as we get there and usually regret it later on, you know? Okay, so this sensor, I need it to... I suppose I could just do the opposite of this. Let's grab... No, I need a redstone torch. And then we just have this be... When it's equal to 0, give a signal. It does mean that's going to be slow, but it'll work. Okay, now we just need to pick stuff up. Second run, you made a good size area to build, but you designed the starting cave too good. So you had to run around the starting area. In second shot. But you designed the starting area, the starting cave too good. So you had to run around the starting area because it was so pretty you didn't want to break it. Nice. Okay, guess that's fine. It's kind of weird, but that's all right. All right, so those are all done. Funnel flaps. Is that one of these guys, I guess? Brushing. So we need a collector. So collector. What do we have? We have this guy, item collector. Is there a filter for those? There's also item collectors mod, and there's a dire item collector. And a Zycraft collector. I don't think it matters which one we use. I know that Dire has a filter right in the UI, so I guess we'll go with that one. So put that guy there, and then we need to set this up. So we need to go which direction? Over one, down one, over one, and over one again. Okay, and then let's see, this is going to be a deny list, allow list. It doesn't really matter which one we do. Also don't think it matters there either. Okay, so this is going to be actually additions. And we're going to do... Actually, I should probably do the blocks, right? Can I drag from over here? You can. All right, so Diamantine, Palace, Estonia, Void, Emerald, Nori. Okay, is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that looks right to me. So that was diamond, lapis, redstone, void, and nori. Okay. And this is allow list. Okay, and then let's grab some glass and close these guys in. Excuse me. Sure. We have a bunch of this glass. We can use that. Do you think we're gonna have a problem being next to the power cable? I think we might. Okay, so maybe the reason I haven't been coughing at work is because I don't talk. Although, I guess that's not true. I've been talking during meetings. I don't know. Maybe I just don't notice that I cough as much. Okay, and advanced. Oh, and we got an ad break as well. All right, chat, we need to run some ads because Twitch needs their money. So I'll be playing some Minesweeper for a minute. If you gotta watch some ads, good luck. I will see you all in just a moment. Please stay tuned. Eventually I'll stop coughing, right? It'll happen. All right, so we're playing some Rye Mines in case anybody else wants to join us. Although I mean, you don't play in the same game as us, but you can also play some Minesweeper. I didn't get a chance to click the button to start the ads, so we'll have to just wait on it. Currently on a losing streak of 3, so that's unfortunate. Let's see if we can clear out that streak there. Doesn't help. That one. Which means both of those. That one. 3 in the middle. All of them. Oh no, it's not a 50-50. Thank goodness. Yep, that looks right. There's one there, which makes both of those safe. This 4 has to be all of that. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's see, that's gonna be safe. What do we have? We got that whole thing? Nope, that is not correct. That's correct though. Those will be safe, which makes that a bomb. That'll be safe. We got, what, 1, 2, 3 there? Yep. Looks correct to me. That 3 has to be there. The 6, wow, alright, so that's only 2 of those. Let's see, up here, we got a 1, 2, 1. Let's see, that's a 4 and a 3, excellent. A 4 and a 3 there too. Okay, we got a 1 in the corner, which makes that one safe. This 2 is safe. The 3, so there's 1 there. Doesn't that mean there has to be 2 there? Yes. This 5 is now there, which makes that 2 safe. That 2. We got a 2 there and a 2 in the corner. Excellent. All right, 2, 2. What do we got? 20 seconds for ads. Let's see. 3, 4. We got a 2. All right, welcome back, chat. Click save. All right, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Appreciate it. We did not lose the grid, which is nice. Made some progress there. Okay, so we were trying to set this guy up. Let's turn that off. So that should just work now, right? So let's set up some recipes. Also wish I could use cough drops, but because I have my aligners and I can't. That would be really nice too. All right, so let's make some patterns. So we need this guy. And then we need this guy. Should we do like 10 at a time? I don't think it matters how many we do. Oh, wait, that was backwards. I see what I did. I'll fix that. Let's see, 10 and 10. And then we want to do this, this, this. And this one, this one, this one. Okay, so that was both of those. I'm going to do this guy. And then this one. 10, 10. Okay, how are we doing? 10, 10, 10, yep. So that'll be those three. We need more patterns. Let's see, we did the void. Now we need the block. 10 coal, 10 void. Okay, and then we got emerald. And emerald. 10 and 10. Wait a minute, does this have the, is it like a pattern modifier? Yeah, this thing. I tried to press G, didn't work. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking. It can clear all pattern contents, turn them back into blank patterns as well. Oh, nice. Division button only works when the amount is divisible. Okay. Slot A will be replaced. And slot B is what the target will be replaced with. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, that looks pretty neat. All right, what does that cost? Oop, wrong. Try again. Pattern modifier. Yeah, that's neat. Huh. Okay. All right. So is there something I can I like somehow, is there a curio slot for this? Pattern encoder. What the heck is that? Encoder. An advanced pattern encoder. What is that? Special device is needed. Oh, that's for where, yeah. Wait, you can have a stick in the curio slots? Oh man, so many things I don't actually know. Okay, so does this go in there? It does not. Okay, well either way, that is something we should definitely hold on to because we could use that. All right, so we were working on, we did that one. We need the last one. We've already gone through all of them, so we'll just do it manually. 10 and 10. Okay, so then we can shove all of those in there. We don't need to do blocking or anything. None of that should matter. And then we want to go into here, and we also need to make more of these too. More molecular assemblers. Okay, and so now we have access to these things. We need to make the mob slaughter factory, which we had up there. Now, I was doing that because we needed to make the tier 7 seed, right? Tier 7 seed. So that was this and this. Yes. Okay. And then we need to go replace everything. So you and you. Oh, we also never upgraded the soil, did we? Or wait, is Void Shimmer the highest tier? Dire soil. No, there's Shadow Pulse. Should we also upgrade all of our soil as well? Might as well, right? Oh, we can't with that one? Do we still have... Did I put that in my bag? This guy, right? So if we want to upgrade this guy, this one requires, right, the Eclipse alloy. Do we even have... We have like just barely enough. So we need one of them and one of them. Let's see, that's smithing over here. You. Okay, so now we can upgrade the soil as well. So that was dirt. Okay, so then this was tier 6. So if I do this and that. Okay, and then we need to, we'll need to change all these guys out. I don't know which would be the easiest. Hey, XT, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. All right, those ones. So luckily this chicken mod, they make it so that you can use any of the seeds for the chickens. Okay, so how... Guess we're just going to wait for this to empty, right? No, we're not going to wait. We'll force it to empty. And then we need to also change all of the chickens to use the new seeds as well. Whoops. Okay, there we go. And lock it. Wait. Why isn't it working to lock? Oh, right, because these aren't outputting fast enough now. All right, we'll deal with that in a moment. I don't know if there's a good way to delete all these. So that'll work. We'll keep one stack. I don't think we need it, but all right. So we do need to go through all of these guys.
It
Hey,
don't matter if
Oz.
you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Oz, thank you very much. Welcome back to the
Send a
fair.
message.
Send a message. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors for 41 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Oz? Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. You. The worst part about this chicken mod is having to reconfigure these. Or even, I suppose, configure them in the first place. Cheers. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Okay, you're back and you're back. All right, let's lock it. Now that we can. Okay, and so these guys aren't outputting fast enough. All right, so pipe mod. So let's get recipes for these. I wonder what recipe or what modifier we actually need. All right, let's just go with a bunch of them. 12 should be enough, right? Okay, so... Oh, I didn't replace those two. Whoops. This should also mean that we have way too many seeds being produced. Let's grab those. So we got you and tier 7 and you, that one, and tier 7. Yeah, so they definitely produce too much. Interesting. Okay. So we need 2 more of them. And then we can delete these seeds. All right, and then upgrade. Okay, so now this guy should be getting filled pretty quickly since we updated our soils as well. Okay, so now that we have tier 7, now the other stone should be functioning. And there it is. Okay, and we need to configure you to pull other stone. And sure, other stone in there. I don't remember why we needed other stone, but there was a reason for it. Okay, so now we need to set up a couple more chickens. So let's start with them. Let's see, this is tier 6. All right, grab a few tier 7 seeds. And all right, so there's all the chickens that we've produced so far. So now we need to make a platinum one, which is silver and nickel. So we want silver and nickel. All right, you, and we want 2 of them. Okay, perfect. Okay, then we want uranium, which is ender pearl and redstone. Ender pearl and redstone. Okay. And then prismarine, which is diamond and quartz. Diamond and quartz. All right. And then XP is green and emerald. Thank goodness we've already crafted all of these. All right, there's the prismarine. Okay, and lastly, netherite. This is diamond and gold. Diamond and gold. Okay, those two, and this stuff. All right, excellent. Okay, so then we have all these guys. Put one of each of these in here. And now we need to find their spots on the walls. So let's see. Antimatter. Looking for anything that doesn't have an X at the bottom. There we go. Platinum. Platinum. We're gonna still need to move all these too, and I'm just not looking forward to that. XP. XP. All right. Then we got netherite. 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 And netherite. Okay. And then uranium. 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 And then prismarine crystal. Prismarine crystal. Okay, so now we got all of those ones set up. We're going to want to collect at least, netherite, XP probably. I mean, I probably should just collect everything, right? Amethyst, prismarine, and uranium. And then all of these, the same thing. Netherite, XP. Oh, nope, not that one. Uranium, prismarine, platinum. Okay, so which ones? We don't have uranium. XP, prismarine, amethyst. Is netherite not working? Oh, netherite has a home, right. Let's see, so we got you, you. Okay, and then both of these can go in a compacting draw. Okay. Compacting draw. We don't know how to make pistons. We don't know how to make oak planks either. Weird. Man, we really need to make more of these. Okay, that was compacting draws, and it was 2 of them. And then we need fun upgrades. We'll just do 1 in each. And we want you. Okay, so we got uranium and amethyst. All right, lock them both, or not lock them, but upgrade them. And then we want to add them. Okay, and then they get upgraded. Perfect. Okay, put those away. Oops, I put away the pipe. We didn't mean to do that. Okay, anything else? Yeah, everything else is good. We just leave this here so that it has the ability to, if if something overflows, it can go into the trash. Actually, does this have a, no, okay. Okay, so it definitely looks like at the moment we are overproducing seeds. I wonder if it's just because we added the shadow pulse. I wonder how much that actually helped. All right, seeds. So the next tier seed requires draconic infused obsidian, empowered emratic, and the chicken soul of 8. Which requires some nether stars. Nether star chicken requires netherite chickens. What is the next tier here? This is 8. Nether star or draconium. Let's see, how much power is that? Almost 10 million power to make draconium. Gross. Okay. The nether star chicken actually seems relatively cheap. But so that means we're going to need to make like how many of these? So this needs tier 8 seeds, which needs 4 souls. So we're going to need to make 5 nether star chickens before we can start producing them. Okay. And I think we are going to move everything over there so that I can have a draw per roost. And so we'll be moving everything around for the chickens so that it literally has each draw on top of each roost. Whether I use pullers or not, it doesn't really matter, but I think I want to do that. It'll make it much easier to find chickens as well as deal with the overflow and not have to throw away as many seeds. A lot cheaper to make the seeds from tier 7 souls upgraded than from tier 8. Oh yeah, because you could probably do it in the oh no, you can't. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. This, I see. Yeah, so this would be cheaper. You're right. So that's 4 nether stars as opposed to like 12 or 16. Thank you, Bob. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, so that means we only need 8 nether stars to make the tier 8 seed, as opposed to, yeah, like 16 or 20 nether stars. Smart. Okay, so we did that, and that, and now we should be getting, so I'm assuming that's scrap we're getting. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. Okay, where does scrap go? Does scrap have a home somewhere? Scrap must be over here. Yeah, right there. Okay. Gotcha. I could do a 2x2 or a 2x2 draw for chickens and have it be up above and below. But I don't think I want to do that because then I won't be able to do the compacting. Although I kind of should do the compacting. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so the next thing we needed to do was empowering. So we need display stands and empower. Which means we need more patterns. So I also forgot that we can, since we have 4 times the channels, that means we can hold so many more. On one of these lines. Probably still do the same thing though. So what do we need? We've 8 right now, and if we want to get to 32, that'll be another 24. And then the same thing for moleculars. Fluix dust. Do we want to make acceleration cards as well for each of these? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so the Fluix dust, we need to automate the crusher. Let's just get... So then this can be input, output, and eject, right? What is that? Pin this window. And it's on auto sort. Okay, and then we just need cables. Man, this is so disorganized. Where is the... So we have the pattern coming in over here. Is that all through the front? It is. So let's put that guy away. I should be using facades. That would make some things so much easier. Okay, I guess we just do this for now. I say for now as if I'm going to, you know, fix it later, right? We got you and you. Okay, so now we have access to the crusher. So now we can make Fluix dust. We should do 3 at a time. In the crusher. Okay, so now you can make those. You don't have a chicken for that, huh? Fluix. Yeah, there's no chicken for either, but there is, yeah, this guy or this guy. Extended AE, advanced AE. What's the difference? This one is an extended machine frame, which costs the intro stuff. And the intro is the other crystal, right? Yeah. How do I get... I thought it would show me the... Yeah, there we go. So this is the budding introized fluix, but it changes to the other ones, right? Budding. Intro. This one. So it's this guy. Nope. Which one? This one? Yes. All right. That's the one. So you need a crystal assembler. This doesn't seem right. Let's go to the guide. By injecting an intro seed into a fluix block, intro buds growing mechanism similar to Sardis. Theoretically, you can get 10 intro crystals from a fully introized fluix without the fortune enchantment. Budding introized fluix would always drop 1 dust when broken. Just use the seed in world. So essentially just this, but in world. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, right click a fluix block with the seed to turn it into an introized. But it gives a lower tier when compared with the manual route. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, thank you. Because we're going to need to get into that at some point as well. So let's put that up there, that up there, that up there. Yeah, just as reminders. Okay, so now we have this stuff. We need another pattern. Okay, and so now I should be able to do the molecular assemblers. 24. Okay, and that'll allow me to set up the rest of this guy. And crazy that this whole thing should... Actually, you don't even need the cables then, huh? Because it'll pass the data channels through. From all the way from the top here. Whoops. Through all the way to the bottom of 32 molecular assemblers. Is that right? 32, yeah, wow. That's crazy. Extra channels. 52 channels of 128 in a dense cable. So this one here is completely full. Yeah, how big? 10 blocks? I don't trust it. Okay, apparently that was right. All right, so there you go. 32 channels. Okay, but now we have a lot more room to work over here, which is nice. That's weird. Okay, so that was that. Now we need to make the display stands. The advanced coil. Let's see, this one, black quartz we have. So then these two. This is chiseled quartz. Chiseled quartz, we'll deal with that in a second. And aesthetic quartz, and this is just a block of quartz. Okay, and then this guy. So we need you in the stone cutter. All right. So then this is going to go in here, and we just need to change this guy, that one, and that one. All right. Then we need this guy. Iron casing. We don't know how to make sticks. Log, sure, that seems fine. Iron casing, and then the double battery. And a single battery. Okay, more patterns. And then this one, I'll go into here. All right. Put all these guys across everything. Okay, now we just gotta wonder, do the batteries work? They do, nice, all right. So we needed a display stand and the empower. Let's see, whoops. We want 4 of those. Okay, and this goes into the manual crafter. And give me a backpack. What are we missing? Blocks of quartz. You don't know how to make blocks of quartz. I see, okay. I mean, sure. We'll craft it. It's fine. I should spend the moment to instead put it in a compacting drawer, but you know, lazy. All right, craft me a backpack. And those even work too. Nice. There we go. Very nice. Crafted correctly. Now we're gonna need to set this guy up. How do I want to set this up? We could use Endurio conduits. We could use a modular router. Can I even fit this here? Looks like we do have. Looks like we do have the room for it. Just kind of shoving things over here. I suppose we could tear these guys down now, right? What was this producing? Iesium, Iesium, blaze powder, and sulfur. In the dimensional list, we also had this over here. And what was this guy producing? Raw replica? Yeah, let's let that guy keep running. That seems more important than the netherrack. Could also do complete applied logistics. The problem is I need to provide both power and items. So it'd be nicer to do it wirelessly, wouldn't it? All right, let's get rid of that pattern. We don't need that anymore. And then we're going to want to power these guys as well. All right, so let's give them power. Could just do all wireless. I don't believe these guys use a lot of power anyways. Looks like we already have blazing cables automated, so might as well use them. All right. We could just use a hopper. Into a pattern provider. Okay, and then we'll want label it empowerer. I didn't actually power it. We need a, what are they called? Ender gates. I can't put this on a side. Yeah, it has to have an opening. Oh, right. I didn't actually change all these either. Rep. I know you don't need to change them. I always mention that I like to change them. It just feels like there's going to be less problems if they're pointing. Okay, and then this guy here, we're going to need this pointing upwards, I guess. What does a modular router even cost? And we have one. Okay. It's a world engine upgrade. It requires Fortron, and that's it. And that seems pretty cheap. Do we know how to make paper? We do not. Let's see, these are normal recipes. Okay, a world engine and those things. All right, so now we know how to make routers. So then we also need to make, let's see, we're going to need, what is it called? Actually, is that it? Distributor? Wait, but doesn't it need to have enough room to hold all the items? Let's find out. Okay, so this was modular. We'll test things. We're gonna need the distributor. We're also gonna want. I don't need any pullers at the moment. We'll just need senders. And I think that should be it. We'll probably want filter round robin. That's a vacuum. Oh, wait, no. Instead of default any and all, the module will match against a single item from its filter on each execution tick. The item to be matched is picked in ascending round robin order. We might need that. Pushing range, redstone, and stack. Where's the speed upgrade? Flinger, detector. So I'm assuming we're gonna need to speed it up, but maybe not. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't worry about speed at the moment. So we want patterns, distributor, sender. 4 at a time seems better than 1 at a time, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll just do the 1. There's no benefit there. It's just ender pearls. So that was sender 1, 2, and distributor. Okay, and we need the distributor and a... Is that actually all I need? Man, I'm gonna confuse myself here. Okay, and then this guy... This guy also needs to connect to planner logistics. Do we have the shrinking thing, right? Yeah, this guy. What does this require? Steel and Fortron infused and atom shrinking. All that seems fine. Stone buttons. We need a sticky piston, which I should really know how to make. Alright, and then too many keybinds, man. It's a snack time as well. We need to take a break. Okay, we got you, atom shrinking module, and then this guy. Alright, so now we have a shrinking device. Oh, and so there's a keybind for shrinking. We still haven't found an apothic invader. Did not realize it had the shrinking device. That would have helped so much trying to configure Ender IO conduits. Yeah. That's essentially why I have it. Where does it go? Personal shrinking device. Oh, I see. It's actually in that one. Okay, that's fine. And then we need, wait, does that still get charged? Yes, okay. And then we need a keybind for it. Category shrink. Personal device. Wait, is there not a... There's not a keybind, so what's the point of putting it in a curio slot? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's see, we want to go smallest. All right, perfect. There we go, chat. Perfect size. All right, so, and we can fly. That's the main reason for this. Okay, there's our cables. Oh, look at that. You can see through the world. You can cheat. Perfect. All right, we need cables. And okay, we're gonna need to grab an extra one of them. Oh, look at that. We had the perfect amount too. All right, so now we got the shrinking device. Okay. So close that up. We can close this up, right? Oh, not like that. Okay, and so these guys all have power. So now we just need to set these. So I guess it goes order, right? So I'm going to make the big assumption that this will push the items in order. Actually, is that all I care about? Middle, click to configure. Round robin, random, nearest, furthest, round robin. Yeah, round robin. Ignore item, filter. I feel like that's all we need to do. Let's see if that just works somehow. Okay, so we're needed to do empowered. Which one did it want me to empower? Diamond. Okay, so this one, this one, this one. Clay, light blue, and clay. We can't reach that, so we got to do it from here. And this is the empower and diamond. Oh, okay, had to make one of them, and there it goes. Okay, so no, it didn't go in order. I wonder, wait, how did I make the pattern? No, that was the first item. Oh, I also didn't do the blocking mode. We want to do lock until primary results. So that might mean we need to do this one separately, which is fine. We can do that. So put this guy over here, and then we need a sender, but it did work. And actually, since it's connected, we can just do sender mark 1. Let's see, and this is okay. Don't middle mouse click. Let's see, you're gonna go in there. Now we can middle mouse click. This is gonna go out the left. And we need to take a break. And this is gonna be whitelist, and let's see, we're gonna need to put this manually in here. Okay, so it should do that one first, and then it'll do that one. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. excuse me, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. I don't think there's really anything to watch, so I guess we're going to watch the crops grow. So yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Every day we flossing. Any spawners in that room? Is that gonna blow up my pants? If you don't get one, you're gonna feel horrible. You are the worst. Don't clip that, chat. Hey, thank you for that. Yeah, again, not a dude, so sorry. Fish is kind of the, annoying part. I don't know who said that. That sounds like Photoshop to me. I love this stick. Wow, I suck at ender pearls. And yeah, Ellie1, let's go ahead and open up your chance cube. Thank you very much. I kind of wish you no luck though, but I really appreciate this love and support. So here we go. Good luck. What in the world?
Nifty, huh?
Lily looking like Foghorn Leghorn. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? Okay, we're good. We need weapons. What the heck? Where's all my tools? Okay, there's a Paxel at least. No. Oh my god. No! Oh, we got it! Somehow at the end it fell in our inventory. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we got it. Alright, so those should grow eventually. And we might be able to get some stuff out of it. Oh man. Holy cow, that is so scary. I thought for sure I had turned enough. Well, completely did that just on purpose to use the totem. Oh. Alright, and then we want to go up here. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Doing well. Whoops, I missed. Okay, that was quite a few mobs spawned there. Alright, we just need to not fall. Oh, or get. What the heck? No. Oh my god, I actually landed it, chat. Water bucket on the hotbar is sort of prerequisite for most of us regular players. Oh boy. Let's grab some US pants then. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so let's see. We set up that guy and we need to go validate that it still works. And then I suppose we also need to set up the other empower items as well, alright? And each one we're going to have to configure in this guy. But let's make sure that it's working. So that was empowered diamantine, and I suppose let's do 2. I mean, it definitely works. Man, this thing's slow. Okay, it finished, and it's pushing the next one. Yeah, so speed upgrades would definitely make it a little bit nicer. So we want to do router speed. There you are. Okay, we want you. Let's see here. And then how many can you do of each of these? Okay, that was empowered. Speed. Let's just craft a few. Okay. So you can put 9 in there. Okay. And so empowered. And so I guess we just need to do 1 of each. Let's see, we did the diamond. So this one, can we drag? Oh, this is going to be the wrong one. So we need this, 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 that, this, this, that, that, and this, that. Okay, so Emerald, Void, Nori Palace, Redstone. Okay. And then we want to set up patterns reach. We're not going to have nether brick or regular brick. Might not even really have red dye. Nether brick. And, oh, do I even have a furnace craftable right now? Or not craftable, but smeltable? I don't think I set one of them up. Okay, well, ignore that. So we got the empowered Restonia. Powered Palace. Powered Anori. That means we're going to need a stone button. Void. I don't think we're going to have flint. Because, yeah, I don't think I actually set up a flint chicken. Okay. And emeradic. I mean, that's probably fine. Yeah, we got a bunch of those for saplings. What about grass, though? I wonder, is there grass that we could actually make? Not at the moment, so I guess this will have to do. We'll just have to go vein mine a bunch of it or something. Yeah, that's the only grass it'll take anyways, so I guess that's fine. Okay, and this goes in the empower. I suppose we also need to make a bigger circuit fabricator pattern assembly thing. Excuse me. Okay, so grass. We never even set up dirt anywhere, did we? Did I void this? I did. No, I suppose we have this place over here. Sure. We need some shears. Is it AR? We don't need you. And then we need bone meal. Oh, right, I remember. We had done this before, but it was to get flowers. That should be good enough for a while. We can just throw this guy out. Alright, so that's for the Empower. Yep, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now we needed to make the mob slaughter. We did that, we did that, we did those, that one. Can we just craft this? And we need Fluix block, you said. It's too bad we don't still have that crystal thing we had at the beginning. That would have been nice to have. Let's see, it's this one, that one. Growth. That's not gonna work. Wait, what? Does it have to? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then, we don't have an energy. Can I just put a thing directly on here? Will this accept power, or does it have to be applied energistics? Actually, we have applied energistics right there. That one and that one. Okay, what do we have on this? This is Silk Touch. But we did have Fortune, right? Yeah. I forgot that we could twerk for these things. Alright, that one's already done. That one, that one. I'm hoping just these two should be enough. Okay, there you go, that one's done. You and... Okay, so put everything away. Put that guy away. All right, so let's see. This gives us a few intro crystals. So I was hoping there was going to be a good way to craft these. Wait a minute. This one produces 1 for 1, but this one doubles it? So I'm assuming to get dust, it's 1 for 1, right? Yeah. So I guess that means the next one we'll want to get to is going to be this guy. And I'm going to assume this is a lot more expensive. It's actually... yeah, well, we have that though. We don't have the advanced. Okay, so we can't do this just yet. But it's about the same cost. I mean, the ultimate control circuit is a handful of crafts that we don't currently have. Right, and the metallurgic infuser requires that pattern encoder that we were looking at a moment ago too. All right, so we got this, and this is going to need to be in world. Hey, Joe Bree, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And yes, chat, be sure you're hydrating. Cheers, chat. Doing good, me? I'm doing well. Doing well. Still have a bit of a cough, but doing well. Let's see, was this one in a crusher? Doesn't matter where we do it. We want to do 3 at a time. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that pattern multiplier thing, so I don't think I'm ever going to remember to do it. All right, we'll keep this out here because I'm probably still going to need it. So this one. They're both the same recipe, right? So we got that guy, and I guess for now we can tell it to do 10 at a time. And that'll go in the manual. And then this one was regular craft. So now if we tell it to craft this, it should craft a bunch of the dust. Nice, and then it'll toss these into here. And then we toss those in the water. Excellent. Okay, so then we need a crafting table, a skystone tank. Actually, I guess I don't need to make this craftable. Do want to make the terminal and the tank though. So this one, skystone, is that another furnace? It is. Okay, did I set up the furnace? It looks like I did not. Let's go ahead and craft a few extra of these. And then we can upgrade these guys. And that's just so that I can now, I mean, realistically, I shouldn't bother doing that. I should instead move this to over there. Yeah, all right. Fine, I'll do that instead. Let's see, and where do we want to put this? This place is so ugly. And then I suppose we also want to upgrade it to use power. So let's just shove it right here. Wait, can I actually do that? Furnace. Can I make the factory upgrade? This guy. What do you require? Nitro and that. We have both of those. Gear, basic, deep slate. Yep, that's all. That's all doable. Let's see, this is going to be in here. This is going to be down there. Okay, and that was the factory upgrade. Perfect. Split is fine, and this is going to be input output auto eject with a pattern provider. There with a wrench and a cable. Okay, and there's that one. This is just a bunch of coal. I don't think I'm going to bother with it. Because I'd have to actually extract it, and I don't want to deal with that. You know, it'd take too long. All right, that can be closed. Patterns. So we wanted skystone. This. What's something else that we needed to craft? It was brick. It was both nether brick and regular brick. And let's get some use out of that pattern modifier. And 25 at a time. What about 16? Sounds better to me. Okay, so there's that guy. Let's put this back away. Okay, so now if we wanted that skystone, does this work? It sure does. It sure does. All right, great. So that was that one. So now the crystal assembler, can we just craft this? No. Also need to make the crafting terminal craftable. And a terminal craftable. And a panel craftable. Okay, so now we can make this guy. Excellent. What are you waiting on now? I see. You're all waiting on crafting stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, we got a crystal assembler. So this guy needs to be connected to planar logistics. and a pattern provider. That means we can get rid of the charger, right? I think so, which means we should be able to get rid of both of those, which gives us a perfect spot to put this. And auto export through any extraction side. We're going to output out the top. Let's get a pattern provider. I'm assuming I can push this out the bottom or out the top. All right, and then we need acceleration cards. We'll deal with that in a moment. Okay, so now I wanted to craft extended interface. We don't need to do those. Crystal fixer, crystal circuit slicer, extended pattern provider. That one is good. Flex crystals. Intron fused. Wireless connectors we may need later. Quantum data entangler multiplies the total storage in the quantum computer multi-block. Interesting. We'll probably have to deal with that later. The intro crystal we won't need right now. Sky steel we may need. I feel like that was something we might have done. Extended molecular assembler. The concurrent processor, can you do that in the other one? You can, all right. Although, do I need this for this guy? You do. So yeah, I'll have to do that in here first because I can't do it in the other one. Let's see, we're over here. Advanced pattern provider capacity upgrade. That's an advanced pattern provider. Oh, and this is also how we make the assembly matrix stuff. Oh, look at me go, chat. Doing something with a purpose. We're gonna have to make this guy. No, I don't think so. Yeah, and this is where all the matrix things are as well. Okay. Okay, so there will be a reason for the sky osmium. Okay, that was this guy, crystal assembler. Whoop. I mean, that's kind of what I want. So you. And then you. I don't think we're going to need to. Oh, okay. But still not going to work the way we want it to because I need to take something out of the other one. Or I guess I can just manually do that for now. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just manually do that. Those. This one. This one. And this one. And this one. Okay, so let's first put these in here. Then we want these over here. We also want acceleration cards. Okay, and how many do we want? 4 of those? Or is it 5? There's only 4, okay. Okay, now if we wanted to make the intro, so that was this, we needed, let's start with 4, I guess. Okay, and then if we wanted to make the advanced pattern provider, this guy extended. Easy peasy, all right. Yeah, I guess the first one we want to upgrade is this guy, so... Actually, I don't think we're going to upgrade it. I think we're going to break it and replace it. Let's go to shrink. Oh, I have power coming through there. So I guess I can't use that spot then. Because either way, we're going to need power to come back to this first location. Although, no, I guess I could do this, and we could do just a wireless thing. Why not, right? Right? What could possibly be wrong with more wireless? Okay, that's fine. So then, oh wait, we're not going to be able to, no, that's fine. Also fine. We need cables. Okay, and then we got the circuit fabricator. I'm gonna assume this doesn't need to output, so you are now gonna go out the back. And did I change these? No, I didn't change any of them. Okay. And then we want to label this as the circuit fabricator. Okay, and this gets all of this stuff in it. Okay, then we can reset this guy. Put all that away. And we can get out of the ground. Okay, so that should be all fine. Let's go back to normal size. And now we can fix those. Is this one, whatever this is, intro. This guy. So concurrent, yeah, all right. So this one, it's 1 for 1 in this guy. Now, do we want to, how many do we want to do at once? What was I doing for the other processors? I think I was doing full 64, right? Yeah, and then 16 of the processors, but I don't really want to do that with this one yet. So I guess we'll leave this as 1. Same with this one. We'll have to come back to these and upgrade them. So it's in the circuit. I love that you can shift click into this now. It's so nice. Okay, was there anything else we needed to upgrade? Not immediately, right? No, so if we want to do the... Wait, does that not have power? Oh, it gets power from behind. Got it. So it was like advanced. Yeah, it was this one that we couldn't do until we got the advanced machine blocks, right? Yeah, so let's put that up there now. We have that. We have this now. So now we need to work on this guy. This guy. So I need 2 iron axes, 2 iron swords, gold gear, and the machine frame. That all looks right. Okay, you. All right, mob slaughter. So we have this guy can probably just get added to here. We will need a range add-on though. What is the, right, and then we needed a latex cow. What did it say we needed for a latex cow? Feed to a cow to create latex, insulating resin. I mean, that seems fine. But how do I get cows? This food provides an unlimited food source. Stable antimatter? Yep, we can definitely do that. Absolutely do not feed to cows. Oh, and the clapper. Right click a cow to create a random fluid cow, or feed a villager to reset profession. Oh, I wish I saw that earlier. That would have been easier than what I was doing before. Right click to view cow breeding recipes. Oh, that's neat. That gate pearl, yeah, we've done that a couple times. I don't think I kept any or not. I'm not sure. Okay, and then we're gonna need to create this guy. I think every time I've killed them all, thinking that I wouldn't need any more smartly, you know. All right, you and you. Wow, that's an interesting recipe. Yeah, let's go take a look. Did I maybe I kept it over here? No, I did not. Because we've done it in here a couple times, and yeah, I must have just killed them all. I didn't like swab it or anything, right? No. Yeah, I guess we can just kill that thing again. I think we bought this, but it looks like we don't need to buy it. Weird choice. Was it there or there? One of them doesn't work. I'll be right with you. Let's change this to pick up to ME. Actually, no, I can't do that because probably get some garbage. What? I don't understand why it keeps doing that. It's clearly enough room. You've done this a couple times. Whoops, wrong way. A mob escaped. No, it said there was not enough space. How you doing, Kafifa? Welcome. We'll just make the room bigger. It's not because I blocked this off, is it? No, it can't be, right? Let's see, this one, this one. All right, put those away. Let's see, this one. Does that turn that off? It does, okay. All right, let's try that again. That was the eye vendor. Look, you got plenty of room. See? Perfect. Plenty of room, okay? I've had the gateway mess up the first time, so that's why I was you know, kind of expecting it. Wow, actually one shot the necrotic farmer as well. Okay, so you guys, maybe the rabbits can get out. So we have a couple cows. We need the creature catchers. Can we make those? Or what about the ender lead? And yeah, the ender lead is probably cheaper. Can't make it in here, alright, so then that creature... So I think that requires some dire stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know how much blaze gold we have. Okay, well, we can at least grab 2 of them, I guess. And they can come home with us. Industrial for going... Oh, yeah, like there's the imprisonment tool, right? Yeah, this guy. Right, good call. Thank you, thank you. You, and... Thank you. We'll leave the rest of them here. That was how we got out, you know, when we left all the mobs there the last time. Oh, right. Don't need a mute to drink. Cheers, Flutter. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so what I'd like to do is, I think what we're gonna do, I think we're going to open the wall on that side and put cows over here. And then we're going to raise the roof, and I think we're gonna move this tomorrow. The chickens, I think we're gonna do what I was talking about, which means the order is just gonna go away, and we're not gonna worry about it because we're gonna see the items that are gonna be produced instead of everything else. And so then this is gonna go away, which means the access part we can just steal, and then each one of these are gonna have a draw of their own, and we're going to remove all the draws from over there, but I'm gonna deal with that tomorrow. I don't want to deal with that right now. All right, so we want destruction. Okay, so this is a chunk right here, right? Yeah. So go over 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that? No, there is one more. Okay, there it is. Gotta be careful. Don't want to destroy anything important. Okay. Destruction, put it away. And let's grab some torches. All right, something like that. Put them away. And then we can, do we have like a exchanging gadget? We do. And let's grab some dirt. So we're gonna want to exchange dirt. And we're gonna finally put some grass in the area here. What's my keybind for gadgets? Category gadgets. Control G. Let's see if you can use that for both. Does that work?
Use mouse cursor. Narrator. 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 Off.
Don't worry about the narrator, chat. All right. So we got. Do I actually want to put grass in here? Yeah, the narrator is super annoying. Maybe I don't. Well, no. I need to have some grass. Yeah, I need some grass for now so that we can breed the cows while we're creating more cows, right? How difficult, I wonder, is the... let's just set it up. What am I working on? Getting distracted. We're making a latex cow, but we'll get there eventually. So we're making a room for some fluid cows. But yeah, just essentially just getting distracted. Let's see, you. could have used the destruction thing here, I suppose. And I suppose cows don't even need dirt, do they? Alright. Oh wait, that's gonna go out. Yeah. Well, oh well. Okay, so now we have cows. Hello, cows. And then you have some friends. Oh. I can't even help it. Okay. Because it was already in my bag, so I couldn't pick it up in time. Alright, so wheat. Oh, we don't have wheat. Okay, so you guys breed so that I can, oh wait, don't I need to move these away from each other so that they, because they explode, right? So we don't want to hurt the other ones. Alright, so we got you and you. You're not gonna move close, are you? Alright, so then pick them up. So now we have a latex fluid cow. We need to make a jar. Okay, did we have, you know, I think we're just gonna steal this one here. So let's turn that off, take that out, and let's put wheat seeds in here. This only produces wheat. Okay, do we have wheat in a, whatchamacallit? We do not. Alright, now we do. Wheat. Is that voided? It is. Okay, and then we just need to connect it from the other side. Oh, I need to rotate it, right. Can't rotate it. Let's see, you and you. And you. Alright, does this one not produce as fast as the other seeds? Yeah, this one doesn't produce as fast, okay. So there we go. Now we got wheat coming in. Perfect. Alright, that guy. Creature catcher. Does this have a pickup upgrade? It does not. Okay, so we need an anvil and I need to dump this guy in a hole. Is this guy gonna die if I put him in there? Apparently not. Okay. And an anvil. Perfect. Alright, we got our first fluid cow of latex. So let's see. Guess since we have chickens on that wall, maybe we can put cows over here. Excuse me. Let's see, and then we're going to want a fluid drawer. A drawer. One of them. Fluid draw. And then we need a pull. And we need some upgrades. Guess we'll just do 2 diamond upgrades. I don't know. And then we don't need a void on this guy. So we're going to pull from down. And then we want to lock it and link it. All right, so now we have latex. And now we don't hear cows anymore. Let's see, pick up, upgrade. That one, this guy in here, and match. All right. So that was latex. So the other one we had done, or we had talked about doing, was the molten ender, right? But didn't we just do, we just made it craftable, right? Yeah. And molten ender was the eye of ender. Yeah. Let's also, I can't really do it right now, so I guess that's fine. You guys ready to breed again? Do we have like an auto breeder or anything? No. What about a feeder? Automatic feeder. You don't look very expensive. All right, auto feeder and wheat. And let's grab hopper. All right, there you go. Make babies. Do your thing. All right, let's pick up a new one of these guys. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up that one. And okay, I don't really have a hole in the ground for these guys. Yeah, I kind of do want to set that up though. Means I'll need an ender chest and an ender pouch to really support that. I did get an ender chest back. And what was the cost of a pouch? No cost, okay. Hey Cappy, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Did you make it to the next chapter? I don't know which chapter you last saw. We're on tier 3. We're currently working on this part right here. And getting distracted by working on some cows. And we're about to take a break. Well, we're about to take a minesweeper break. So that, we're about to take a minesweeper break so that we can run some ads. Do you like the pack? Yeah, it's been enjoyable. It has been enjoyable. It's been different in that needing to talk to the echoes and use the quest book has been kind of a fun change, you know, since that's unusual. All right, chat, we're going to run some ads. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in 3 minutes. We're going to play Minesweeper while the ads run. So good luck. Thank you so much for sticking around. Let's see those ones. Get out of here, creeper. Let's see that one. We got a 4 there. The 3 as well. 4 in the corner. Let's see. This is a 1, 2, 1. Yep, that looks correct. 2 and a 3. Let's see, we got a 2 in the corner, a 3 there. Another 3 there, that one in a 5. Is that right? Yes, it is. Hey, we did it. Nice. No guessing. You love to see no guessing. So what's this times 2? 174 times 2 is what? 348? Ooh, we are so close to being above 50%. I mean, we are above 50%, but we're so close. All those. Another one. Let's see, that one has to be, that one's safe. This is another 4. 2 and a 3. That'll be safe. Those will be safe. This one's safe. This is a 3. This one has to be. Which makes that one and that one and that one's all safe. Let's see, that one there. This one and that one. Is that right? I guess so. Which makes the 3 here have to be there, which makes that one safe. Nice. No guessing in that corner. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. We did win on that last one, so that's great. Let's go ahead and close that. Get back into the game. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Okay, so what I wanted to do was set up a... custom recipe for cow jar fluid cow. Man, I don't understand why this happens. Fluid cow jar. And the reason for that, I wanted to be able to set up all the recipes there. So we're going to have this in here. We're going to have a jar. Where is the cow jar? There you are. Then we're also going to have a fluid draw. It'll just be easier to craft these things. And then we're going to want upgrades. And is that it? And I guess an anvil. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, and this is going to go in the manual crafter. which this is no longer a manual craft, right? It was intro. Yeah, that one's no longer a manual craft. And wait, what did I just do? I did that wrong. Put the anvil in there in the manual crafter. I see. Gotcha. Okay, and then we can throw this out. And okay, so now when we want a fluid cow, we can just do fluid cow and we can craft that. And then we can go into here and grab all the pieces. Easy peasy. Okay, so fluid cow, creature catcher, eye of ender. Wait, what? Okay. Makes perfect sense. Oh, I forgot the pulling upgrade. A zombie fluid cow, apparently. You know, makes perfect sense to me. I don't know why it was weird for you. Let's see, put that away, those away. Let's grab our manual craft. Yeah, that was weird. That was really weird. I wonder if there's something we can, like, glitch with that. Pull from down. No, don't pull in latex, you dummy. Right, okay, because they're next to each other, I'm gonna need to do this in my inventory first. Do we have fluid pipes? We do. Alright, you. Okay, yep, that's fine. And then these guys, we need to lock it and add it. Okay, so there we go. There's our molten ender. And so even though we have it craftable, now we're just going to gain it. All right, easy peasy. So then if we look up cow, what were the other ones? Oh, there are soul vials from Ender.io. Do you think we're going to need milk for anything? Probably, right? So that was a milk jar. Oh, but I guess we do the fluid. So I'm going to guess it works essentially the same way. Milk. Oh, you actually need a bucket of milk though. So we need a bucket. All right, milk. And then we just need a cow. You know, you guys are not growing fast enough. Can I make the little ones grow? I can. Okay. Wonder if I can do a baby for the milk as well. Let's see, where are I? Although I guess I just picked up an adult anyways. All right, milk and cow. You stupid cow. Okay, got it. I got it right at the last second. Oh my goodness, you're so annoying. What about the mob imprisonment tool? Maybe that would be safer. So that one doesn't seem to shove it into the wall, right? Yeah, I guess that'll be better. Let's replace those. Okay, we got you with anvil. All right, excellent. All right, milk, and then we got you. We need to pull from down and upgrade it. Okay, so there we go. Now we got milk. I wonder if I just did a fluid cow jar with a regular cow, if it would have just done a milk one. It kind of looks like it's the same speed, so I'm guessing it's fine. Alright, so that was this guy. Right, so I was looking up cow. So the clay apple, what are you? Just apple and clay. Alright, I mean, that makes sense. Excuse me. Molten obsidian, molten platinum, molten glowstone, molten shibuchi, refined obsidian, brass, electrum invar bronze, tin silver. Man, just coughs out of nowhere. Molten steel could be nice. So I don't think we actually had a steel chicken, right? Yeah, there's no steel chicken. A molten carbon cow? Oops. So lava. I mean, I guess we should make a lava one too. Nope, you're gonna need to go in there. So you, and you. Okay, who wants to be a lava cow? You? Alright, you got it. Oh wait, no. Don't put them in there. Or do, since it seems like it still works. That's so weird. Okay. Link it, lock it. Alright, oh, that's good. Okay, and so now we have lava. Because we weren't actually producing lava before, we were just using lava eggs. Can we take the cow out of the jar? Oh, you can, okay. Did not expect that. Also surprised it's not killing itself. Anvil. Nice glitch to grow the cow fast. True. I wonder if that would be... Oh, I see too. When you actually want to actually grow the cows up. Not the, well, maybe even these ones, but when you want to breed the other cows, since those are percentage chance, it said. Okay, well, we were doing this for latex and now we got almost 30 buckets of it, so I think that'll be good for now, right? Leave that there. Okay, so we needed latex to be able to make the range add-on. And we need a dissolution chamber. We have plastic. How was I getting plastic? Right. We have the raw. This stuff. Dry rubber. Yeah. Okay. So this one, and we need to do, what did I do 16? And that was a furnace. Was it netherite? Yep. Okay, dissolution chamber. All right, and then we need to automate this guy. Just keep making a mess over here, why not? Let's see, this one is going to be output. Wasn't there something weird about this? I don't remember. Pattern provider. Okay, then we got the range. And then we should probably also do the speed ones, right? Efficiency and processing. Speed, efficiency, processing. That's the only upgrades? Apparently I already have 2 speed upgrades. Okay, sure. Thank you. So those go in there. This goes, excuse me, in there. You don't know how to make glass panes. Range also requires glass panes. Glass. All right, add on. Try that again. So we got range. Oh wait, I didn't block. Efficiency and processing. Okay, so then the add-on was for up here. Yep, that looks fine to me. Hide position particles. Oh, is that where it's actually looking at the moment? So we're going to want speed, processing, and efficiency. Okay, and then we need a thing. And then we need fluid things, right? And I don't actually need the pullers, but I'll do that instead. Because you could make this push, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I won't then. That's fine. I will upgrade both of them. Okay, and then we can lock them and link them. Okay, so now we have access to pink slime and liquid meat. And is that the same meat that we had craftable? It is not. Okay. So that one's done, that one's done, that one's done. So you're done. Now we need to make the advanced machine frame. You and you. And a gold gear. Diamond gear we know how to make. This is the dissolution chamber. And a gear. Okay, and that was the advanced machine frame. We don't need 1,000, thank you. Your nitwits will not take a profession. I don't think nitwits do take professions. But if you take a nitwit and you if you use this thing on it, whatever the converter is, this guy, that might convert it into a regular one. But yeah, nitwits don't take professions. All right, there we go. This should create a frame strong enough to create the advanced machine blocks you need for the world engine upgrade. But just like in real life, nitwits do breed. That is true. See what you did wrong? You didn't convert the token? I gotcha. How you doing, Soundwave? Hope you're well. That's funny. Enderium blocks. We didn't do that. Did we? Happy Friday. Thank you as well. Oh no, we must have, because we needed it to do this one. Okay. Yes, we need to make this guy. So that was this one, this one. Oh right, we should go upgrade the world engine. Oh, I didn't do Fluxgate, did I? Okay, just the assembler, that's fine. But that requires Fluxite. We made Fluxite, didn't we? That goes in the assembler. And then this was world engine. Let's see, and then we want to do advanced pattern. This one. We won't be able to make very many of these. Let's go back to world engine. And let's upgrade this guy. Perfect. So I didn't do, what the heck is an induction card? Induction card. Allows A devices to accept or send energy. Interesting. Why did I not put blocking on this? I guess it's because this machine can do multiple crafts at once, so I probably should allow it. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Okay, so then Fluxite, this stuff. So if I try and craft this, yeah, you don't know how to make either of those. Okay. So that was this. Also assembly. Right, and then we need to set up this guy. This was coal dust. And then coal dust is crusher. Okay, so we have the basic crusher, the centrifuge, and the assembler. If you don't use blocking, it can get blocked if you're trying to craft too much at once, putting fluid in the wrong slot. There can be fluid in the wrong slot. Interesting. All right, good to know. Hey, off the rails. Thanks so much. How was your craft and what did you get up to? Thanks so much for choosing me. What were you doing today? Welcome Jamie, welcome off the rails. Let's see, you playing some Minecraft? Nice. What were you working on today? We're playing some Stoneblock 4. And we're working on automation. Lots and lots of automation. But yeah, hope you had a great time. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. And welcome on in. Grinding up some supplies for your next big build. Wizard Tower sorting system. Very cool. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I have a bit of a cold. I've been coughing for about a week or so. And I'm hoping that it's starting to go away, but I don't know. I'm not really sure if it is or not. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's only a cough, so it's not like you know, feeling drowsy or anything. It's literally just a cough. So it's just there to be obnoxious, you know? But otherwise, I'm doing well. Glad you're doing well otherwise. I appreciate that. But thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We actually got some gems out of killing those things. I wonder if I should go fight a dungeon now that we have, you know, we have the frontier activated so that we can try and get an apothic invader. Or maybe we should even just go look for one. But yeah, so welcome on in, everyone. I appreciate all the everyone coming in with that raid. We are a lurk friendly community, so feel free to hang out, relax, enjoy, and thank you so much for coming in with that raid. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead. Oh wait, that was to go home, and this is to come out. Yep, that's fine. We don't really need this one anymore, but in the off chance something goes wrong with our AE system, I suppose we can send stuff back. We have chill group, indeed. I don't have a good place for gems though. Excuse me. Let's see if we look up gems. Yeah, we don't really have a bunch. So this is +4 to max health in core armor, which I suppose we don't really need that, but maybe the 20% attack speed could be good. What else do we have? Mana regen, protection, pierce, gravity, fire damage. None of those sound appealing. Armor, shred, block interaction range. Oh wait, we can put these on the curios as well, right? That one actually says charms, curios, and feat. Armor, toughness, curios, protection, pierce, and curios 3 attack damage. Do I have any that have any slots? Apparently none of the ones we upgraded have any slots. Okay, so that doesn't help. Well then, I guess for now we just toss them in there and ignore. Is that significant? Oh no, that's just the spawner. All right, well, let's take a look. Hey there, dog. How you doing today? Welcome. Let's take a quick peek and see if we can, yeah, get ourselves into this place here. Why does this look so weird? All right, where is this? This is, the Y level is 62 and we're at 132. Came in from the raid. Very nice, very nice. All right, we want to go straight down. So this is going to be a small tunnel. And I suppose we can, no, let's keep it, pick up to inventory. This one. Now, do I have fall protection? I have flight. What am I worried about? Okay, and turn off F7. We don't need that. You know, I don't think I actually have any kelp. That's not kelp. That's seagrass. We got a drown spawner. Oh wait, this is actually going to collect the spawner, right? I don't know that I want that. You know, I don't think we have sea pickles. Let's go back to shapeless. I don't think we have dripstone either. I forgot that somebody told me that you could get dripstone in one of these. I heard a witch. I don't see it though. Oh, there's the witch. So I was kind of hoping that we'd get the apotheosis dudes out here. Look at that. We can get bookcases. So this would have been useful to go through at the beginning when we still needed the bookcases. You know, I never made any of the lockpicks. Pick these things. And we can just craft it with lava. Alright, that seems like a good recipe. What is that? Oh, specter ingots. Wait a minute. We don't have... Never mind, we do have specter ingots. Do we already know how to make specter ingots? We do not. But we do have ectoplasm, right? No, apparently. I thought we got ectoplasm from... Okay, we'll have to fix that. Let's see. This goes in here. And then this goes in there. Okay, so that was lockpicks. Can we make a few of them? And it looks like that works, alright. So how's this work? Do you actually have to right click with the lockpick? What? When used on a lock chest, it unlocks it while preserving the maximum quality. So how's this work? Thank you very much for the lurks and for the raid off the rails. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a great night or day. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And what is this? Droppers? Could have even gotten a hopper from here too. Just right click the lock chest with it. So that's what I was doing. Oh, and this time it works. What the heck? Yeah, this definitely seems like we should have come here first. Oh well. I wonder if we're gonna need saddles. Snowballs, mushrooms. So wait, does that just mean there are some chests that are garbage? Oh, look at that. You could have even gotten a totem out here. An elytra booster. And an enchanting table. Nope, that's chicken jockey. I thought it said apotheosis. Bananas we've ate, bread we've ate. Alright, let's toss all that stuff away. There's so many mobs. Loot is random depending on the color of the chest. Gotcha. But it can be 0. Yeah, like that. Gross. I don't think I got any 0s when we were doing the doing the other one. I don't remember ever seeing... Yeah, we've seen 3 now. 3 empty ones. We're clearly just that lucky. Never seen an empty one. So what you're saying is I'm lucky. Got it. Shulker shells. Respawn anchor. Hello, zombies. Streamer luck is apparently broken. What the heck? I'm super tempted to not use my the picks here. Silverfish spawner, clearly something we need. Let's see, you use, guys, I don't care, source gems? I don't think I've gotten any source gems. Glow squid, golden apple. Fortune mending, I mean, we could take mending, sure. Hopefully I'll remember that that has mending on it. And not just say, why did I take this? Oh, we got a mob over there. We gotta figure out how to get to that mob. I think we're just gonna dig to it. Let's see, glow. A music disc. We might need one of them. All right, let's see. They're not too far, so let's do small squares. All right. There we go. We got our tier up. That's what I was trying to do. So this one activate, this one activate, and this one. Wow, we can just do them all now. This is a spawner above us. I see. Do you guys mind? Rude. Alright, what do we got? Reaper, squid spawn egg, another bag. I don't think I need the bags. Honey cookie we haven't eaten. Let's put that in there. Honey bottle is also something to eat, right? Let's see, anything else in here? Nope. Oh wait, what's this? Starbunkle? Sure. Whoops. Shapeless. Golden apples. Deals increased damage to players. I don't think I'm going to need that. Yay, poison. Where's the spawner at? Oh, I see. It's underneath. Did you eat both of them? Not yet. Does that mean no? There's not a spawner under both. Man, why does poison have to suck? Oh, hello. Alright, this guy, what do we got? Man, these picks are awful. Did I craft the bad kind of lockpicks? But either way, I guess we don't need anything else in here, so we can go home. All I wanted was to be able to increase the mob spawns. You never crafted them? You buy them from the shop? Let's see. Trash, trash, trash. Okay, this is the one that had mending. Don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Let's see. Anything else? Might also depend on your progression. Yeah. Okay, don't know what I'm going to do with the drowned spawners. I don't think I care about the deep slate or the cobble. Oh, right. So the ectoplasm thing. Oh. Wait, no, that's not it. Spectre sapling. So this is just not producing ectoplasm. We definitely don't have silk touch. %50 chance for ectoplasm. Have you enchanted? No, I haven't done anything. It's pretty slow. Because we don't even have upgraded axes. It's not 50%, that's just like, okay, gotcha. that makes more sense if it's not 50%. And you can eat both of those. Okay. I don't know why I came back over here. I was thinking maybe I need to kill some cows, but I guess not. You got more luck just by growing the tree and crooking it. Okay, let's go disenchant. I'm probably just going to disenchant with this thing. I think it was easier than tossing tossing the anvil. Just takes effort to do that one. Okay, we're getting netherite scrap now. Oh, we're getting more ectoplasm up here than we than we were getting from the tree. That's funny. Does that mean we're not voiding glass bottles? We are not. Okay. So we were trying to make this guy, which was a flux gate, right? And I got distracted as usual. Give me all the rewards. What do you got for me? Drink the milk bucket. Modular routers and trash. Okay. So what else was in here? Anything? Just the spawners that I really don't want to put into the AE system, but I guess we will. A perfect tyrannical gem. -7 luck if I put in curios. Nice. Trash, you can see what fluid cows you can get? Yeah, you can look it in JEI. We already saw it in JI. 40% max health, but minus 20% lifesteal. That seems fine. I'm okay with losing lifesteal that I don't have for extra hearts. You can right click. Yeah, I had found it by searching for cow. And so I was scrolling over everything in here to see what I could apply to cows. And I saw this one and it said right click for the fluid cow breeding recipes. And I was like, oh, okay. And we did them all, right? I didn't do water because we don't care. We did the molten ender. Use on a fluid cow to revert to a normal cow. Yes, we did all the normal ones. So now we'd have to use the clay apple one to get all the basic ones. If we wanted to do that. Apparently that 40% was not as much as I thought it would be. What else? We got a flawless breach. Let's see. Tools 2.5 block interaction. Armor toughness. 4 health, 20 attack speed. Club is nice. Just keep a bucket of milk on hand to revert duplicates or not desired cows. Makes sense. Oh, right. We have these. Yeah, right here. Forgot about that. Okay. Now that you're at the highest world tier, you should be getting the highest tier gems. Yeah, the problem is I'm voiding the gems upstairs and I don't know, you know, kind of how to fix the filter. Look at that, and there's a purple dude. But yeah, so I tried to do Apotheosis gem without MBT and say as long as it's not the gem, then you can output it, but clearly that doesn't work. Because our gem dust has been going up from like 700. You don't get gems from the mob from... Oh, really? You only get the gem dust? Okay. So you get gem dust just from armor? I didn't know that. Or you do? I guess I don't really have a good way of knowing. I guess we can turn this off. Off when powered, on when powered. Off when powered. Pretty sure you only get gems from player kills. I think that would make sense to me, but because I feel like that's how it used to be. Wait, how did... Off when powered. Do I have redstone somewhere? Off when powered. Oh my god. On when powered. Always doing stuff backwards. The mob grinder counts as player kills. Yeah, but I thought there was something weird about the mob grinder and Apotheosis, like it just didn't allow for it to count as a player kill. Come on. Spawn something that gives me something here. Never seen it from this pack, at least. And we need to take another break already. There, that was just gold. All right, you can go away. You can go away. Okay, 997. Okay, none of them went up. Oh, that was a gold dude. Okay, whatever that guy dropped, apparently it did convert into gem dust. So yeah, it must just be when you get armor that is oh, I don't know, like maybe it has a chance to have gems or something. Should I make a few more clocks just to make this run a little bit faster? Come on, spawn more bad guys. Oops. I suppose we could use a better redstone timer down there. Instead of every half a tick, make it go every tick. $1,007. Do these have a poth socket marker? Oh, this is a purple boots. And those are purple as well. And that one's purple. Wow, look at this. Look at this helmet. Eclipse alloy helmet. Protection 8. Wait, is this my helmet? Oh, because it's comparing. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my goodness. I didn't know we had the comparison thing. It's like, wow, it's got all my enchantments and everything. Did I just see this go up? Oh, so those... So when you kill the mobs, they just drop these things? I thought you were only getting these things from salvaging armor. Wow, alright. Shows how much I know. So we still have 1,007 there. All right, we need to take a break. All right, chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. I wish I could interact with a villager while they're in bed. All right, we need a creeper, not a baby creeper. No way! I didn't even think about how dangerous a John Cena creeper is. Yeah, Kitty, go fly around the diamond. I think we're all good. We have step apple. We have an auto torch. Yeah. Let's head down. Okay. We're now missing something. I don't know what. Thanks, Allie, I think it was. There you go. Math is smart. Chat, this is when we giggle because she said poo. But you're the speedrun dude. I'm the speedrun dude. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Okay. Dum, dum, dum. Did you redeem the Emderman naming? You did, yep. Hiya! Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. Well, they don't... Chat doesn't make fun of my gold nuggets, but... FTS melons. Is that just me doing this? Melons! Melons! Okay, well, anyway. How not to pronounce words with your host fail to survive. True. Mods. It's all about trusting the mods. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks so much for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. And anything else? Yeah, we haven't gotten any even actual mob drops. Like even like armor or anything like that. But we have been getting a lot of the arcane sands. And we have been getting gem dust too. So I guess the only thing that this salvaging table is actually doing is just taking armor and converting it into the armor equivalents. So that's interesting. I didn't know that mobs you know, just drop these things. Learning things all the time, chat. Always learning. Okay, so we were trying to work on, we did that. We were trying to work on that guy. And we needed the flux gate, this guy. And so that required us to make the processing unit and flux site. So processing unit, which we apparently set up, and the flux site, which we did not. Okay, what do you require? You require the Enduric laser. Did we set this up? Or am I confusing this with the last? Oh yeah, we never did this. Okay. I apparently just skipped this whole section right here. Okay, so we need the laser, we need the target designator, and that'll allow us to make the flux gate. Gotcha. Excuse me. This crystal can only be created by beaming power directly into an amethyst crystal. To do this, you need to create an enduric laser and a target designator. Once you've created the laser, make sure you build it near a budding amethyst block that can grow crystals. By sneak right clicking with the target designator on an amethyst crystal, you can store the location into the designator. Once stored, sneak right click on the enduric laser to designate where the laser should shoot. Okay. Laser. This guy, we need this guy, and this guy. Steel, nickel, copper, and what else? Nickel reinforced, more steel required. What's in the middle? Electrum. We don't have... I don't think I connected the alloy smelter. We have a foundry. Is the foundry the thing we're using for... It is, for the other one. Okay, so we can do that. It's probably going to be slow. Oh, right. Wait. There was a... also electric motor. I'll have to remember we have that. There was an upgrade to... Nope. There was an upgraded capacitor that somebody had mentioned, I want to say in Dead Pine. Yeah, this guy right here. I didn't even think about that. And so we can put that in place of our basic capacitor here. Wait, where did it go? And there you go. And then it just has a chance to be much better. Okay, so then this one... if I do push-pull, it's not going to pull any patterns out of it, right? Let's see. And this was... We're going to need that for... What did we need? There was some... Quartz glass fused quartz. That's what it was. This one, this one, this one. And blocking. It should be fine, right? Yeah, looks fine. And then we'll eventually want to do the same thing to the Sagma. And that was so that we could make Electrum in the alloy smelter. Try that again. Electrum in the alloy smelter. Okay, and then we needed, this was the foundry. No, it was the assembler. Is this on blocking? How is this not on blocking either? Lock until primary and lock until primary. This one I think is probably fine if we just do regular blocking mode. Okay, what were these? Just regular crafts? Yep. More patterns. those are regular patterns. Okay, and then Indiric lens. This assembling machine. Indiric compound, ender dust, or skulk, or pulverize a pearl. Did I ever create one of the pulverizers? Did I? Just ignore it. So, I mean, I guess we already have it with the other one. So we need these two pieces. Adamant is just nickel and diamond, apparently. Or it can be alloyed for slightly cheaper. I mean, do we really care? Because it's just... Oh. What the heck is the... What are those? Okay, well, just ignore it. Pretend it didn't happen. Okay, and it was this one. Yeah, I think we're just going to do that. That'll just be easier. So that's the adamant. And then this was centrifuge, ender dust, but that takes 10 seconds. Fragment forge. Thought you had to use a scythe to get mobs to drop those. Oh, those gem things? Interesting. I guess we're just gonna set this up. And then what about ender dust is just crusher. 3 for 3. Wait, was there a crusher recipe for this guy? No, that was just from Oratech. Centrifuge and crusher. And this was a craft. And then this one was assembler. Okay, so now laser. You get speed add-ons for the centrifuge. Nice. All right. Easy peasy when it works. And what do we need? 1 core. 1 core. And then we got that one. We need the target designator. Target designator. Okay, we made the processing unit. I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, we just did. Yep. Okay. And so now we need the flexite, which was you on amethyst cluster. So an amethyst cluster Oh, they're gonna give us a budding amethyst? Is that what I just saw? No. This one does, but it's after you already produce it. Got it. Okay, so then budding amethyst. This it costs us 60 quanta 30, but no more than 50. So we have too much quanta. Oh, overcharge crystal. Okay, now this requires a flux gate. We could do this, right? I think we had this set up, transforming focus. You grabbed a crystal from the cave. Oh, does it only need a crystal? I thought it need. Oh, I see. To craft it. I gotcha. But didn't we have the transforming thing here? Cognitive amethyst. You know, this all seems doable. Did I make another one of them? I did not. And it was transforming 4 amethyst, 2 redstone. 4 amethyst and 2 redstone. You. Okay, and then it was this one. This one is just block amethyst. Amethyst. There we go. Budding amethyst. Okay, and then we need the laser. Is this all a chunk here? It is. Okay, then we got amethyst. I'm gonna target you on. Do we target you on a single crystal? I don't remember exactly, but we'll see how this works. Gotcha. Yep, that works. Right. Because when you target the actual budding amethyst, it speeds up the growth, right? Yeah. Okay. I remember. And pull. Let's see which way is north. That way is north. Okay, so there we go. Now we got some fluxite. How much power does this guy actually use? Only 128? Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking that was going to drop stuff, so that's why I didn't want to have it run down here, but it doesn't actually drop anything. Okay, so now we can make the gate. we go. Fluxgate, nice. Okay, so now, and I guess that means we can grab it. Now that we don't need it, we can make the advanced, and we needed, what, 16? Yep, 16. Okay. It says it can craft it. Let it craft it. What were the recipes in this guy? Tesseract and Black Foundry capacitor, right? You really don't need that anymore. Okay, and then this is crafting in the world engine. And we're running out of power. Wow. Uses a lot of power, I guess. Oh, because we only have the Spectre coil on here. I see. Okay, let's change that. There we go. Much better. More power. I don't even know if we can. Nope, we can't support it at the moment. All right, there we go. There's our advanced pieces. So what'd you give me? A world breaker. Ooh. Mine's a 5x1 by 5x5x1. 0 out of 19k. It's got unbreaking L and efficiency 5. Netherite 5x5. Tempted to take the enchantment off of it. Okay, so then speak with the catalyst. Catalyst. Whoa, what's with the text there? That's weird. And now everything's open over here. A tale of a priest who knew too much. Elite tier installer, the drops teleporter, chance icosahedron. But arcane sands, gem dust, 5 gems. Go check in with the other echoes. Okay, so then we have this guy is done. So now this one, I'm going to submit. Yay, we got the advanced machine upgrade. And what did we need the advanced for? Oh man, I don't remember. There was it was this. Yeah. Okay. So now we want to set up the metallurgic infuser. That one unlocks a ton of stuff. Alright, let's turn off this. Grab a anvil and some books. I'm wondering if we can even get this unbreaking off of this or not. Let's see. You and... try that again. You and you. Apparently you do. What happens if I put it in here? Apparently it maxed it out. Right, because this enchantment library is not big enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, now we have a lot of unbreaking if we needed it. Okay, I'm just going to throw this guy out. How we doing over here? Yeah, apparently we've gotten them twice somehow. Although I imagine this is a very, very, very slow way to produce it, so... So is this one? Meet the Infernal, Flame Disco. Encase the spirits properly into a block that you can use for the Spirit Engine World upgrade. Because it needs the Ignitium, gotcha. With these installed, you feel as though you're finally starting to master the world engine. Head back to the guidance. Hello. Complete stage. Return once you've completed Wormrite and at least one other tier 4 world engine upgrade. So you need to go find the other two. Let's see. We're looking for a Wormrite. What are you? Quartermaster. Lightbender. Twilight and Ancient. Lightbender sounds like it's not new. The Infernal. Wormrite, Twilight, Ancient. Enchanter. Wormrite. We got one. Ooh. Bunch of draconic stuff. Neat. Well. What do we have here? I gotta say, seeing a human reach such heights of knowledge wasn't something I expected, but I'll take the surprise. Memory serves, the last thing I was doing before all this was looking for my brother something. You haven't seen him around, have you? People tend to think dragons are nothing but wild, fire-breathing beasts with wings the size of continents. But I'm half dragon. Okay, but I'm half dragon and I turned out pretty normal, right? Anyway, you're here for the upgrade, so let's get to work. I can provide 2 upgrades for your world engine. The first will need some key materials to craft the foundation of draconic technology, an energy core with 4 stabilizers and 4 crystal matrix blocks. The matrix design isn't dragon tech, of course. Typo. My brother borrowed it from Blank, another Echo he worked closely with. Ooh, we can buy more dragon heads. Ooh, an advanced dislocator. Add-ons. Purchase add-ons. Okay, this was the I already forgot which one this one was. This was worm, right? Is there anybody around the corner? You see something in here? Wayfinder, no. Figured they'd all be in the same area. A worm, right? Oh, here we go. Twilight, and that's machinist. Oh wait, the Twilight Ancient. Does that mean... Ah, there's two down here. I see. Hello. Welcome your model. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Welcome, mortal, to your resting place.
Welcome, mortal, to your resting place.
It's too quiet. Not within this archive precisely, but likely within the vault you must conquer if you wish to obtain the ancient upgrade for your world engine. Pay no heed to my sibling Twilight. Pride has been held onto a little too tightly, even as an echo of the WERK. Still, I cannot deny I share some of their doubts about your ability to restore the world engine. Toxic. No matter, as you have likely realized, despite the fragments of who we once were, we remain bound by our programming. We act as the WERK commands, regardless of our own feelings or fears. Your upgrade lies within a vault so ancient that moving it between realms would cause its collapse. The only path to it is through a portal within the ancient deep. Perhaps the Infernal or the Enchanter have already spoken of this place, each in their own way. Oh, is this the portal that we had saw? Whatever they called it, you must be ready to fight for your survival. It's funny because I haven't even fought the Warden. Defeat the horrors within, and you will uncover an alloy known as Cursium. With precision and care, it can be molded into euphonium, essential for advancing your world engine. Oh, and what do you sell? A super dense energy cell. Hey, GG Neffers. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Energy collector and a watch of flying time. All right, what about you? What do you got for me? Look, brother, another would-be savior of mankind. How pitiful, and yet how predictable. So this is the one the WRK chose to send to their doom. Unlike you mortals, my brother and I were born of an ancient and forgotten people. I've watched the ages pass since the fall of the Twilight, or the fall of Twilight, stories older than time itself. If you are foolish enough to seek death, then by all means challenge the vaults none have conquered. Your world contains vaults translocated by the WRK in a desperate attempt to hold back the end of yet another dimension. Within them dwell the remnants of my homeland, beings of immense power and wrath. To strengthen your world engine, you will need their heads as trophies, each one bound with an aspect of ancient magic. I'm well, but tired, just dropping after binge watching some stuff on Prime Video. Oh, nice. Thought I'd pass by before bed. Hope you are 100% better by now. Not 100%. I'm still coughing, but I still feel fine. It's just the cough. Like I'm not drowsy. I don't feel sick. Well, I can't entirely say that. I guess the beginning of the week I did feel sick. But anyways, you know, I definitely feel much better. It's just a cough now. So who knows how long that'll last. Binge watching Vampire Diaries. Is that what it was? Begin with the Lich, master of illusions and the undead, then seek the frozen caverns where an ancient Yeti roams, its strength forged in frost and rage. Next you must face the rulers of flame and ice, the ice-clad queen, and the three-headed Hydra. Finally, confront the legion of undead knights who guard the last bastion of the Twilight Realm. Bring me their heads, mortal, and perhaps you will prove that your kind has not become completely incompetent. Glad things are on the mend. Yes, definitely. And what do we got in here? Replica, an anvil. Oh, it's a giant model, okay. Your wife is binge watching Vampire Diaries, not you. Sure, sure. I believe you, don't worry. Alright, cool. Let's go back home. Alright. I think this is a good spot for us to end it for the night chat. I think we made some really good progress today. We got a lot of stuff completed. Last one, laughing. Comedians who have 6 hours to survive without laughing. Interesting. That sounds like it could be real fun. Let's see if there's anyone that we can go raid. Go send you guys over to someone else. Thanks for the dream. You can always dream of me, Oz. You're welcome. My goodness, there is a ton of people. There's a ton of people streaming right now. I knew what you meant, and I knew it was dream. It's all right. Let's go over here. Yeah, let's go raid. How long have they been on though? It's fine. It's fine. They'll raid somebody, I'm sure. All right, we're gonna go raid Aggro Ninja. They're currently playing Stoneblock 4 as well. I don't believe they're family friendly. They don't have a tag for it. But let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. They're also playing Stoneblock 4. They're playing on a multiplayer server that that others are on as well. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that raid message. You want to paste it just once. Please don't spam. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see everyone tomorrow. Thank you, Oz, Neffers, Bob. I really appreciate everybody. Thank you for all the lurks, and make sure you click that follow button if you're new and haven't done so already. And if you're interested, go check out our YouTube. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after the stream. And Trucker, thank you very much. Appreciate it. But yeah, everybody, hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day. We'll be back tomorrow with more Stoneblock 4 starting at noon Eastern, so about 13 hours from now. And I will see you all later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.